Kevin.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Now here's Irving. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome. When it comes to winning, and that's where you have to keep your focus.
And here's Harden, following the 3-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Harden, and Covington sends it back.
Tremendous anticipation from Robert Covington, sends it back.
2 points, that one goes.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. McCollum outside. He dishes it to Nurkic. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. McCollum passes to Nurkic. Lillard from outside. Second chance shot, and Durant sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Kevin Durant twice on the pipes.
Hangs it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
It's Harden with the drive. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Lillard throws it down.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Harden against Lillard. Steps back and fires. And Portland again with the bucket. Nets trail by 4. Now Harden. Harris outside. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Harris. Harden's got 6.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw this game.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Lillard against Harden. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drills the three-pointer.
Now, don't sleep on Kyrie Irving's perimeter game. Yes, he can get inside and score at will, but boy, you better check that jumper.
Here is Lillard. He's got 9. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks to Lillard. Over Harden.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking.
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Harris. And it's KD in at the power forward position. And finished off by Nurkic.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Irving kicks to Harris. Irving attacking. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Irving with a clean look. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Here's Lillard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 13.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Irving surveying the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Lillard against Harden. McCollum outside. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Harris dishes to Irving. From downtown. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Lillard. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Pass to McCollum. There's the three. rebound by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Nurkic with the steal. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Here's KD. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Cullen passes to Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nurkic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And good that time. Irving's got 23.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Lillard from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nurkic with the steal. Back to Lillard. From deep. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Back to Nurkic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Nurkic has got 6 points.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the leading the way at the start. It was Damian Lillard. He had 13 points. Well, he's... and that'll...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times, and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Irving with the ball. He's got 25. Powell gets a hand on it. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Lillard. McCollum outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 15 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Well, Norman Powell, these last several seasons, has turned himself into a knockdown shooter. And obviously last season, much more involved on the offensive end, and that, to me, was his best performance to date.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. McCollum finds Nurkic. Lillard surveying the D. Over Jordan. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
And with Powell, they rely on his shooting to open things up for everyone else.
Yeah, and for Norman Powell, he knows what he's about and welcomes that role. This is a guy who understands how to relocate in the midst of plays to create separation from defenders. He's always ready in catch-and-shoot situations.
Lillard attacking, banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 19 points.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
Irving against Powell. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Lillard attacking. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Irving finds Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Jordan inside. Looking on Nurkic, and he recovers it. A nice shot by Jordan. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Here's Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lillard against Harden. Here's Nurkic. He's got 8. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Harden the pass to Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 33.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
3 seconds left. And there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got 35.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And we wrap up the third, and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called the Nets. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Joe Harris, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the center position. A nice shot by Irving.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Lillard, right side, and again, it's Portland converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Here's Nurkic. Great D that time from Jordan.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
That's a 2 from Lillard. Foul, the pass to Nurkic. He kicks to Lillard. Five on the clock. Launches a 3. Here's Nurkic. And Jordan sends it back.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. McCollum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And it goes down 2 points. Now it's just a 3-point Nets lead.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Shoots off the step back. Again, the Nets for 2.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
McCollum outside. This one for 3. Kept alive. For 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 41.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Here's Irving. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Inside. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Nurkic.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Nurkic with the steal. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Got it! A huge shot to tie it up.
So so much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Irving. It falls!
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Harden against Lillard. And here's McCollum for three. Nails the tray.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Bullseye!
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're behind by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hey, what's your take?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Here's Irving. Missed. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. And for the Nets, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. Now here is Irving. And the shot is long.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there, and that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. But it'll be different tonight. And the floor awareness of Walker, impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
Williams with the block. In the corner, Tatum with it. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. The Nets working the ball around now. To the paint, 6 to shoot. Here's Jordan. Sinks that one from the post.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Walker against KD. And that one, good. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Irving against Smart. Jordan the pass to Durant. Tipped away. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's Walker penetrating. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Now, here is Irving. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Smart. Jordan dishes to Harden. Back to Jordan. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Boy, DeAndre Jordan still able to throw down these fantastic dunks. And he loves when he gets a chance to do so.
And here's Brown outside, rebounded by the Nets.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start. And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spots.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 9 points. Here's Harden. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Back to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Walker. Williams with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now, here is Irving. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot's good by Walker. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
Here's Walker following the basket by Kyrie Irving. To the middle, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Jordan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Walker kicks to Williams. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 5. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, you look at Walker, and he's a slight guy, but he powers through it all. Terrific, deceptive strength.
Here's Irving. Harris outside for the three. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And you have to credit. Naturally a ball-dominant player. James Harden talking.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Harris. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Irving from long range. Rebound by Williams.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Gorgeous looking jumper from Brown. The more attempts he gets from there, the better his jump shot becomes.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go. Hey, when you're as big and strong as Jordan is, you expect to get hit.
Oh! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Walker. 16 points for him. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. KD on the wing. To the inside. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
It's Durant on the wing. He can't get that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Brown the pass to Tatum. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Tatum's got 9 points.
And Tatum is pretty calm out there. He does not rattle easily. Incredible concentration in the face of hardcore defense there.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Here's Tatum. Williams trying to break free. Tatum no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant, and finished off by KD.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Down low, here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 11. Nets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Harden, Williams with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Irving finds Durant. Over Tatum. And that one's good. Durant. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The deep 3 from Irving. Out to Harris. Gets it off. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 18 points, not... Hey.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
And it's kind of a running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively. But quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition, something also he's improved at.
It's whoa, what a finish!
Good. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Brown, the pass to Williams. In the corner, Smart with it. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Yep, that one goes. Jordan's got 9.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Good.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Irving against Smart. Irving misses. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Walker, to the middle. Williams with the ball. He's got 8. Smart finds Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Rebounded by the Nets.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the basket by Tatum.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence. And I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. It's just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Williams gets the bucket.
Well run that time by Walker, a reliable passer in pick-and-roll sets.
It's tipped. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And stolen by Jordan. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Tatum against Harden. Pass to Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
And, you know, overall now, in terms of defensive strategy, sending Jordan to the line is not as effective as it used to be. He's improved as a free throw shooter.
Boston leading by 23. Walker taking his time here. Brown outside. And stolen by Jordan. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Jordan. Irving's got 13.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Walker goes in, and Jordan sends it back.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D. Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's the combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Jordan, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Harris against Walker. Harden the pass to Jordan, and that's dunked by Jordan.
Well, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating, finishing after setting a solid screen.
Here's Walker, and he banks in the layup. Walker's got 26.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's Harden with the drive. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Solid rebound there, and with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
You know, with their fast break operating so efficiently, I mean, you can see why they've gone with it throughout the game.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
Brown wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The 3 from KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 17. Brown outside. From outside the arc. But they'll get another chance. It's Brown on the wing. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You know, there's no question about it. Tatum's ceiling is really sky high. Now it's up to him to meet those huge expectations, and I think he will.
The pass to Williams. And it's blocked by Jordan. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, I tell you what, when Harden decides to turn it up, and you're turned out. It is a sight to see, folks. I mean, relentless, instinctive, tremendous night so far for him.
Tatum, that's for 2. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking. Celtics leading by 19. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kemba Walker.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
There's Brown with the three. Offensive rebound. Nice ball movement by Boston. From deep three-point range, Tatum gets the bucket.
Tatum continues to expand his range, and with his size and length, he can shoot over most defenders.
Jordan finds Durant. Williams with the steal. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Wow, hammering it in.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Here's Walker, and it's blocked by Simmons. Now the 76ers on the break. Green with the ball. Here's Embiid. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum leading the charge. And Embiid with the block.
And the wingspan of Embiid, I mean, very effective at using his length to turn shots back.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Brown outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
6'10" Simmons, I mean, he has some insane handles. He's phenomenal at creating for himself.
And Walker kicks to Williams. The three from Tatum. Rebound by Joel Embiid. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The drive by Simmons. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
Here's Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup.
But Walker has speed to burn, a nightmare keeping him out of the paint.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
I mean, you got to love the skill set Simmons possesses. A nightly triple-double threat. He stuffs the stat sheet.
Here's Walker. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep, Walker. The shot off that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Pass to Simmons. Embiid in the corner. Back to Simmons. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And the dunk by Embiid.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 7. Inside, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Simmons against Walker. Williams inside, Brown outside. Just 5 on the clock. Williams kicks to Brown. And the pass to Walker. Smart on the wing. Back to Walker. Goes back up. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it go. That one a little long.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
Here's Walker. Brown right side. It's stolen by Green. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. It's Brown with the drive, shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
No one near him. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Curry with the steal. Pass to Embiid to the paint. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got 8.
You got to keep your eye on Embiid, especially from these in-between areas. I mean, he's effective at scoring for you. Now, that's how you lead your teammate into an easy scoring chance. I love that assist.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue.
They get it back. Embiid. Second shot opportunity. With 1 second left, he lays it in. He's got 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Walker. And the layup's good off the glass.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
The 76ers leading by 9. Outside, Simmons. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. So it's Philadelphia now. And Simmons slams it in. Left side Walker. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Williams dishes to Tatum. There's ball movement by Boston. Back to Brown. Passes to Smart. Walker in the corner. 4 on the clock. Over Simmons. Walker's shot is off.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
The 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Simmons, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Oh, like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a post.
Brown outside. Releases, and the jumper falls for him. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. Most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end, Simmons, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Pass to Walker. Back to Smart. Now Walker, guarded by Simmons. Brown against Green. Brown kicks to Walker. Back to Brown, over Green, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 18 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Oh, the physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness in plays like this.
Simmons against Walker. Brown outside.
The massive wingspan of Embiid. It really annoys.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. 70s.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 22 points. And that's a wrap with the...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Curry passes to Embiid. Simmons against Williams. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 24.
You got to give Simmons props. He's exceptional at keeping his focus in the face of the defense.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. On its way from Curry for 2. Harris dishes to Simmons. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Harris has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
What a beautiful shot by Tobias Harris. I mean, he's getting very consistent from there. Now, it's just a matter of getting better and better.
And it's Brown missing.
Playing the revenge card right there. Trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
Outside, Simmons. No good on that one. Williams with the defensive effort. Outside, Walker. And there's the pass to Brown. Inside, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Walker against Simmons. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Outside Curry. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Simmons passes to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Count it. Curry's got his 2nd basket.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Celtics trail by 12. Walker taking his time here to the paint. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down. A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt, has great length and lifts off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Here's Simmons. He's got 24. Kicks it to Curry. In the corner, Simmons with it. Just 4 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there's a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Terrific at penetrating inside. The mobility Simmons possesses at his size, amazing.
Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Now here's Walker. And 1:01 left in the third. And it's blocked by Simmons. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Williams. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Simmons slams it in.
Incredible concentration from the Australian. Even when you body Simmons up, he's great at powering the ball.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Walker. The drive by Simmons.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 76ers leading by 10. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys that were. So Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
It's Curry outside. Embiid finds Curry. Up top, Simmons. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What about the speed and the muscle Simmons has? I mean, it makes defenders nervous, if you ask me. Such a difficult matchup.
And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 13. Outside, Walker. He kicks it to Williams. Brown outside. Back to Williams. Outside, Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking. Simmons passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Great feed. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
Here's Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Green. Embiid dishes to Simmons. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Simmons got 13 points in the second half.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Walker. The kick out to Brown. Over Green. Back to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 29 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Brown outside. Lets it fly. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Simmons against Tatum. And it's blocked by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
And here's Brown outside. Ball's knocked loose.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And that one misses. Philadelphia with the ball. Simmons with it, picked up by Brown. Now Simmons, just 3 to shoot. Here's Curry over Smart. Williams with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Simmons against Walker. Brown outside. Three-pointer. That's tipped. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 13-point game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Had him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Brown's got 31. Simmons finds Harris. And Simmons slams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Well, Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out in this one tonight?
Boy, what a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest we are in for tonight. Now, that's more the exception than the norm these days. But I'll tell you what, you give me some skilled big men on the box doing work, I'm all about that.
And it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Richardson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position. Not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
The pass to Doncic. From the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
And Simmons slams it in.
And the wherewithal by Simmons, sensing the hit coming and adjusting his shot accordingly.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Doncic against Simmons. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. Curry finds Simmons. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
The drive by Doncic.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Doncic after Ben Simmons' bucket. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Down low, outside for Simmons. Back to Embiid, fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Richardson. Doncic. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
At the top of the key, Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
And Doncic, here we go. In the corner, it's Kleba. Back to Doncic. Baseline try. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 4. And Simmons slams it in.
Throw it down, young fella. Simmons is explosive and without a doubt one of my favorite dunkers.
And Doncic, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. 12 points for him.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
At the top of the key, Embiid. Off the left rim and out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Sinks the triple.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid, just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Doncic against Simmons. And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Porzingis with the block, and he's able to get it back. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Simmons against Doncic. Simmons looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid from outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Doncic against Simmons. Shoots. Harris kicks to Simmons. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the 76ers with the ball. To the middle.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Simmons with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Curry dishes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, as reliable as it gets from the mid-range. Seth Curry very good at finding those opportunities in those spaces.
For Dallas, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Simmons passes to Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Down low, here's Embiid. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Well, what you love about Kristaps Porzingis at 7'3", he can see over any defender, and he's a terrific passer, guys.
Murray finds Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. From the baseline, wide open, and the shot goes in. Embiid's got 10 points in the game. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Embiid, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Again, the Mavericks score.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr., looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Richardson. The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Mavericks leading by 6. Hardaway kicks to Porzingis. Really left alone that time. Porzingis has got his first basket.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
And here is Doncic. He's got 27. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And
it's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 30 points, 4 rebounds. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Nice step back to get it off. Doncic has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Dallas.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Out to the wing. Embiid inside. Guarded by Porzingis. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Doncic against Simmons. Count the basket. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy. Play. He has been sensational.
Embiid wide open. And the 3 off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Back to Doncic. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game. And boy, it is on display right now.
Embiid finds Curry. To Embiid, pass to Curry. Here's Simmons, 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Embiid from outside. Wow. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
Dallas leading by 13. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
The drive by Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Simmons trying to get open. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 43 points.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 46 points.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 19. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Green's checked in and stolen by Harris. Here's Embiid. That shot misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Embiid with the steal. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor.
The drive by Doncic. A 3 from Porzingis. Green with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 15. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
Both good from the line that time. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Bird, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. The first one falls. And Simmons drops them both.
And typically not this reliable at the line, but tonight he's been terrific.
Here's Doncic. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Green passes to Embiid. A Outside, Simmons.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
No good on the free throw.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half. And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Kleba. On deep. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Curry kicks to Simmons. Harris trying to get free, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances, despite the D's best effort.
Mavericks leading by 12. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Porzingis. Richardson's got 4 points this quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. They grab their own miss. Simmons passes to Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
Doncic looking it over. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Simmons with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Richardson against Simmons. 6 to shoot. Embiid, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic outside. Offensive rebound.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Doncic.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Curry. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 14-point game. Here's Richardson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Doncic finds Richardson. A good look from Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the... David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Indeed, David, well said. Thank you for that report. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now, here's Lillard. To the paint, here's Nurkic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. These teams, Brent, know each other very well.
Very few surprises for either opponent tonight in this game, Kevin. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Now, here's Doncic. The pass to Richardson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
One part about Josh Richardson's game is the speed factor. Turns on the jets when he's taking it to the rack.
And Lillard kicks the foul. Richardson against Lillard. Step back shot. The Mavericks pull it in.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Doncic with it. Now Covington defending. Kleba against Lillard. And Kleba slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jumper.
And Doncic, here we go.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Doncic, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 6.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Inside, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. Portland trailing here. Kicks it out to Lillard. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Nurkic finds McCollum. Takes a 3. Shot clock at 6. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the inside. And Kleba slams it in.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Passes it to McCollum. To the paint. And finished off by Nurkic.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Richardson. Portland grabs the miss. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
McCollum outside. Portland again missing.
He really suffocated in there, guys. Just excellent work.
Nurkic against Doncic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Down low, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
That's right on the money from Lillard. That's how you finish a possession.
Luka Doncic again. He's got 14.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how
I look to the times where
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
In the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lillard outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Richardson. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Porzingis with the steal. Doncic with it. Can't recover. And there's the whistle called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter now. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Lillard finds McCollum to stop the run. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
He rifled that one in from distance. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Well, he's effective in the catch and shoot dating back to his college days. Lillard has brought that skill to the pros.
And Doncic, here we go. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to Canner. High post shot. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Good touch on the jumper, especially from mid-range. Cantor hits a high percentage of those shots.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lillard. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. 1:15 left in the second quarter.
You've got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
There's the pass to Cantor. Covington dishes to Cantor. He kicks it to Lillard. Passes it to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Lillard against Richardson. Here is Lillard. Porzingis with the steal. It's been all about Luka.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 32 points and
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Richardson gets a wide open look. Again, the Mavericks score.
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
Canner, high post. Doncic with the steal. It's Richardson on the wing, covered by Lillard, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 6-point game. Back to Doncic. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Doncic has got 34.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Cantor. McCollum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Lillard.
Lillard just plays with great confidence, really feeling it here and looking to find any scoring opportunity in this one.
Porzingis trying to get free, and the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
And, Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice.
The sheer strength of Cantor really coming through there. Throws it down with intent.
Doncic feeling it out. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. To Porzingis, just 5 on the clock. Back to Doncic. And Cantor pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard against Richardson. Lillard left side. Over to the left wing. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Covington. And Doncic throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Richardson against Lillard. And here's McCollum for 3. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 9.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lillard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 9th assist in the game now. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. And Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
McCollum finds Lillard. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Covington against Porzingis. And there's Lillard on the assist from Covington. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Now Doncic, and he has 42. Fires the 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 45 points.
And he can play the long-range game, the mid-range game. He takes it to the rack. Doncic is a versatile three-level scorer.
Long range from the inbound. Another three for Dallas.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's been a major threat from... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Dallas leading by 5. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Floats one up. And Covington sends it back to the middle. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance.
Now McCollum a blur that time in transition. A quick-footed guard who runs the floor like a gazelle.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Latrey. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Beyond the arc. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So the closer Porzingis gets to the basket, the more aggressive he becomes, and for good reason. He's going to get fouled.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Cullen passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Again, McCollum missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The drive by Doncic. Hardaway with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That one falls.
Such a skilled offensive player. Enes Kanter is not just a threat from the inside. He's got a little mid-range, too.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks with possession here. They're leading by 8. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic with it. Fires for 3. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And that's 13 points for C.J. McCollum.
Oh, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
Doncic. Tries again. That one's not going to go. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's Powell. 13 feet away. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Here's the 3. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, G.A. really taking it to the opposition. Lillard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 7. And Doncic, here we go.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Lillard finds Kanter. Lets it go with the three. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Cantor.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
McCollum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell dishes to Covington. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And got it. Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Three-pointer, Lillard. McCollum against Doncic. Lillard from outside. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 33 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help, that home advantage of home fans getting you going.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. And for the Nets, they've got Joe Harris. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Irving, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now here's Lillard. The feed to Kanter, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Lillard, Kanter trying to free himself up.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Irving from long range. And Kanter pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Irving. Makes it off the glass.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Pass to Kanter. Here's Powell. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
The offensive rebound, and it's blocked by Jordan. And he gets it back. Just 5 to shoot. Powell for 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. To the paint, here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
Covington inside the line, and it's off the back rim, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden against Lillard. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
McCollum outside. Kanter, high post. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Jordan. Irving passes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Harden against Lillard. Harden left side. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Irving. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got his second bucket.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. A 3-ball. The rebound by KD. Poked loose. And And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. The three from Harden. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 5.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Harden against Lillard. Pass to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Covington against Harden. Down low. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
Harden against Lillard. Now the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Awesome form on the triple. Lillard with textbook technique.
Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. Damian Lillard told us before the game, when asked how he
humble begins. I'm from.
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
You know, one other thing that's clear is how well they're...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Lillard against Harden. Back to Lillard. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden dishes to Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
And then Lillard slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Lillard surveying the D. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Nets trail by 5. Here's KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, He's slippery. He's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Boy, I tell you, I don't know if there's anybody better than Kyrie Irving close to the basket. He has a great feel for how to score inside.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Irving's shot is good.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shot's now starting to fall.
Here's Lillard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to McCollum. To the inside, and Canner throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. 4-point game. 46.
Oh, great! Goodness! That was special.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Lillard against Harden. And it's Lillard missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 12.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
The Nets with the lead. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant from 15 feet away. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. Lillard against Harden. A 3 from McCollum. The Trailblazers with a new shot clock. Cantor's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, it's amazing to me how easy Harden makes it look. I mean, when he's locked in, he feels like there's nobody that can guard him, and he's right most of the time.
Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Offline with his 3.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Durant against McCollum. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a wide open look for McCollum. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And here's Harden. He's got 15. And the jam by Harden.
And I think one of the things understated about Harden, he's a great athlete. I mean, he can rise and bounce. He's strong. He's quick. He can easily punch it on you when he gets to the rim.
Kicks it out to McCollum. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 23.
And how about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. McCollum with the ball. Cantor, the pass to Covington. Inside. And Cantor throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Harden the pass to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jordan. Brooklyn leading by 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Irving passes to Claxton. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Cullen passes to Lillard. Cantor kicks to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Here is Harden. 17 points in the game. .43 seconds left to play in the third. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. And Harden with the stuff.
I like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great pulls.
McCollum outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Leading by 5. Durant finds Harden. Back to KD. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Lillard outside. Passes to Kanter. Here is Lillard. Offensive rebound. And Kanter throws it down.
And usually amongst the leaders in that offensive rebound rate, Kanter gives your team found points off misses.
And the game still closely contested. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Trailblazers trail by 3. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell. And it's Kanter in at the center position. And the shot is good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Timeout called, the Nets. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Harden outside. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. Durant, no good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Powell, the pass to Kanter. He kicks to McCollum. He dishes it to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Portland leading, and here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Harris outside. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
You know, knocking down the 3 guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
The pass to McCollum. There's the triple. And basket number 6 to the stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard outside. Powell for 3. Oh, and he almost had it. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes all 3.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Powell against Irving. Pass to KD. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Powell.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
The three from KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Covington. Dishes it to Powell. Kicks it out to Covington. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Powell with the steal. And now Covington running the floor all by himself.
Man, I tell you what, you just really got to admire and respect the fearlessness of Covington. Never backs away from taking a crucial shot.
For 3, Durant, and the Nets, another 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Lillard attacking. That one good for 2. And that's now 33 points for Damian Lillard.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Irving from long range. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Pass to McCollum. Covington against Irving. Cantor kicks to Covington. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Here's Harden. Money!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Passes it to McCollum. Portland moving the ball around. Stolen by Harden. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Five on the clock. To the paint. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's Powell on the wing. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Durant, wide open, he fires. It's money from deep.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never ends.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Thank you. So the net starting five. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Now, here is Irving. All alone. Count it. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And that one is good.
Almost impossible to stop on the driving times. I mean, Irving's penetrating ability, just remarkable.
Harden against Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Harden. And taken away by Brown. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Harris. Here's Durant. Rejected by Walker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Smart. Irving attacking, scoring. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Love how Irving mixes it up outside, inside. He's effective at playing to his strengths.
Passes it to Williams. Brown outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the feel Irving has for the mid-range game, effective at working this area of the court.
Here's Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Not a guy you want to foul. Walker's a tremendous free throw shooter and does a great job of getting himself to the line.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Harris outside. And there's the pass to Durant. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Walker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Walker's handles are too nice. His dribbling too incredible. The way he handles the rock, just cutting into the heart of the defense with his moves.
Irving against Smart. Durant wide open. He fires. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Now here's Walker. He's got 6.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, you love seeing Harden take off of the slam. He has just unreal hops.
And see, well, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
And here's Harden following Jaylen Brown's 3. Now here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Brown. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Jordan high post. Durant for three. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 6.
Look, what are you supposed to do against Durant? There's not much you can do.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Celtics passing it around. Back to Walker. 5 to shoot. From deep. They get it again. And Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The three from Tatum. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Irving with it. He's got 8. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brown outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tatum looking around. And the 3 ball is good. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
An exceptionally polished score for his age. Tatum's lethal from the perimeter.
Here is Harden. Harris outside. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, man, a lethal three-point shooter, Durant, is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
And Jordan sends it back. And then Durant with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Walker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Nets leading by 11. Harden outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh,
And when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Smart against Irving. He feeds it to Jordan. Outside Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Unbelievable rejection from Smart there. Really using his insane vertical to send that one back.
Celtics trail by 11.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He's averaged over double digits assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to Harris. Pass to KD. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Walker against Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Nets leading by 13. Irving kicks to Jordan. Harden outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harris outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open. And Harden finds it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Harden with the drive. Durant for 3. No good that time. And so it's Brooklyn. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points. Thanks for joining us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden outside. Outside Durant. Shoots from the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 15.
It's hard enough stopping Durant when he's on his own, but when he's running the pick and roll like he is, it's pretty much impossible.
Round with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And finished off by Williams.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Harden against Walker. Brown feeling out a bit. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. At one point, they led by 16. Brown against Irving. In the corner, Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, and that catch and shoot, Jay, from Harden is unblockable. Just quickly shooting off the pass.
Brown outside. Right side, Williams. Outside, Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown, I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Brooklyn leading by 13.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
How's that for a start? He's good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Brown outside. And stolen by Jordan. Durant in the corner. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And, Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Harden. Six on the shot clock. And the jam by Harden.
A ferocious player on the offensive end. Harden is fantastic at staying aggressive, actively looking for a shot.
Here's Walker. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
The Celtics have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harris has got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Good on the shot. Walker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Harden. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Walker the pass to Brown. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Oh, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
KD finds Irving. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so it's Brooklyn, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
That's his first. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 30.
And, you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden sees a clear lane to the hoop, just move out the way. He jumps on it, so relentless in how he exploits open space.
Here's Walker, and the rejection by Harden. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Lays it up off the glass.
What I like about Tatum, he moves his feet well, understands angles, and he plays more physical than advertised.
Back to Harden. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his 3rd foul of the game. KD on the wing. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. It's Durant on the wing.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters. My goodness. Say that. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. 16-point lead. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Harden against Brown. Harden outside. High post, KD. Over Tatum. Back to KD. Lock at 6. Fires it up.
What a fantastic defender. Smart uses his big, strong body and impressive reach to pester shooters.
Kicks it to Tatum. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is as good as it gets from the charity strike here in the 2nd.
That one is no good.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Shot's good by Walker.
Then Walker gets it going. He's tenacious. Feels like he can take on anyone.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Outside Irving. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Shot's good by Walker.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Over Tatum. And it's good off the back rim and in. And that's now 20 points for KD.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Well, look, I love how Harden does a little bit of everything. Aggressive scorer, solid rebounder, superb passer, and he's also improving on the defensive end.
Walker goes in. Yep, it counts. Walker's got 36.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Durant down low, guarded by Tatum. Banked in off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Shot's good by Walker.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it, and that's a shame.
Durant just inside the line. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 17.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
And Harden wide open. He shoots, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. great addition. Thanks for that report. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this, in the NBA, across the entire 30 teams.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes
it. Walker looking for an opening, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Embiid inside. He's against Williams.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Walker against Simmons. The kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Walker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Walker's got 6.
Listen, if you're going to give Kemba Walker that kind of shot, he will take it. Makes it look easy.
Simmons passes to Curry. Embiid dishes to Curry. Simmons on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
He hits the second from the line. Now Walker, he's got 6. Brown outside. Nailed from 3-point land.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts. And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach if that's...
Oh, that was something else!
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Simmons against Walker. And stolen by Simmons.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Simmons with it. Picked up by Brown. Embiid kicks to Curry. Simmons looking around. 5 on the clock. And then Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
Here's Smart. Outside Williams. Left side Tatum. Over Harris. And another basket for Boston.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
And then Simmons slams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. They kick it out to Green. The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Here's Walker. That one good for 2. Walker's got 8.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Simmons passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Walker penetrating. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And here is Simmons. He's got 13. Passes it to Curry. Simmons on the wing. 1 second left, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, the quickness, the size, and the speed of Simmons, really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
No shortage of scoring here at the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Here's Walker. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
The 76ers leading by 6.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call, foul on Boston. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Smart. Pass to Williams. Brown against Green. Brown dishes to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Walker's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 6. Now the pass to Green. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Simmons kicks to Green. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Green. Simmons got 19 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Walker finds Williams. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Pass to Smart. Back to Walker. He feeds it to Williams. Brown drives in. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Embiid. Excellent D there from Williams.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Williams, right side to Walker. Brown against Simmons. They get it back, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
A nice shot by Simmons. Simmons got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Walker kicks to Brown. To the paint. And finished off by Williams.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Out to Harris. Back to Simmons. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside for Curry. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And a wide open look for Simmons. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
And he gets it back.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
8 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Simmons. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlight.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 25 points. And that
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Passes it to Brown. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
I think this is an underrated aspect of Danny Green's game, his vision as a passer.
Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. On deep. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On defense, the 76ers.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Walker the pass to Williams. Poked away. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now the 76ers with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Here's Simmons, and he banks in the layup. Simmons got 32 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Walker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And it's Simmons penetrating, and Simmons slams it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Walker against Simmons. Baseline J on the way, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 5.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Curry passes to Green. Second chance shot. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Walker against Simmons. There's Brown with the 3. Tatum passes to Williams. He kicks it to Smart. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Outside, Simmons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got 11 points here in just the second half.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Walker. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is good.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Walker goes in, and that one good. Walker's got 22 points.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Brown the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Walker. Shots good by Green.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Green with the block.
I'll tell you, for a 2-guard, Danny Green gets a ton of blocks. Great use of his length.
The kick out to Walker. 2 on the clock. It's Brown on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Simmons, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Gotta admire the hard work by Simmons, a genius at drawing contact.
That's good from Simmons. He's off on the second. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Smart misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Celtic shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And here they go. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Simmons' shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Tatum drives in. He feeds it to Williams. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
From deep, Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Green's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the 76ers. Walker against Simmons. Walker the pass to Williams. Brown outside. Jacks up a 3. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, the ability to stretch you to deep, and Tatum's impact is so profound.
Back to Simmons. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. And it's Simmons penetrating. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got 43 points.
And loves to operate around the rim. Simmons' tall frame helps him to beat defenders. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Philadelphia.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
He gets that one.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
From deep. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Simmons.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Simmons with it. To the middle. Here's Curry. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review
Something special, David. Thanks. Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Green. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Simmons in at the point guard. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Green against Kleba. Here's Simmons. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Back to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Porzingis looking so confident taking these deep shots. He's a very dangerous threat from downtown.
And Green gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Green against Kleba. Great D that time from Green.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They get it again. Right side Simmons. The feed to Embiid. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And you know, this is the area where Simmons is most effective, mainly due to his size and athleticism.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
Up the floor. Simmons against Doncic. Simmons' shot is good.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Curry passes to Embiid, 6 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, you got to push Embiid out farther. I mean, when he's this close, he's focused on one thing, wrecking that rim.
And Doncic, here we go. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Curry. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
You know, you look at Ben Simmons, and the thing that jumps out to me is his all-around game. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. He's a stat sheet stuffer, supreme.
And Simmons drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a three-point game. Doncic outside. 1:06 left in the first quarter. The shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Simmons against Doncic. And the rejection by Embiid.
You look at his combination of reach and timing, it makes Embiid a superb shot blocker.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Doncic. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The drive by Doncic. Shot to stop the run, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Outside for Curry. Goes up with a strike. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Curry. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Green. Then it's Simmons. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. Back to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Outside, Simmons. Up top, Embiid. Richardson covering. Embiid against Richardson. Embiid, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Luka Doncic. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Simmons against Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector. Discourages inside attempts at a high rate. Clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
The drive by Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Philadelphia with the ball. Philadelphia leading by 6. Down low. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Doncic outside. And it's blocked by Simmons. Now the 76ers on the break. Curry leading the charge. They retain possession. Right side Simmons.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Simmons against Doncic. Simmons dishes to Curry. Outside for Simmons. 4 seconds. Oh, the power on that threw down.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Bring out them. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. He got into double digits.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, 7 assists, and 7 rebounds. And
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Guys, the passing ability and IQ of Ben Simmons, both amazing.
To the inside. And Kleba slams it in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Embiid wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, guys, 7-footers usually don't dribble and drive that smoothly, but that's why they call Porzingis the unicorn.
I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league, and there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Simmons on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Outside for Curry. Outside, Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Simmons, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul called on the Dallas Mavericks.
And what patience from Simmons on offense. I mean, really skilled at making the defense get a little shaky when he has the ball.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Redick is checked in, and Simmons drops them both. And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Dallas making a switch here. Burks is checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control. Simmons can get up for blocks.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Back to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
You know, Porzingis' game is custom-made for the pick-and-pop stretch big. This guy can do damage from the perimeter.
Outside Curry for 3. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That 3 off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Porzingis passes to Richardson. Back to Porzingis. Shot from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Richardson against Simmons. Here's Curry with the three. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Burke with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Embiid with the block, and he's able to get it back. Here's Burke. Great D that time from Green.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Inside. Back to Burke.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
And so it's Philadelphia. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Green is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Seems that Richardson just has a knack for always being in the right place.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's Burke. Off target from outside.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Burke kicks to Hardaway. Back to Burke. Out to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the 76ers lead by 16. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Dallas. Out to Porzingis. The tray. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
Simmons looking it over. And there's the pass to Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
And Porzingis, here we go. Richardson the pass to Porzingis, and it's good, 2 points. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Dorian Finney Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Redick comes in for Trey Burke. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, sometimes the great three-point shooters in the game don't carry that same success to the free throw line, but that's not the case with J.J. Redick. I mean, he's cash money from the stripe, too.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Simmons against Richardson. Curry looking it over and stolen by Redick. Here's Finney Smith, defended by Thibault. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Trains the jumper to finish the break. Curry's got 23.
And when Seth Curry gets hot like this, that basket just continues to expand. You got to keep feeding him if he's this hot.
Redick up top, guarded by Simmons. Redick passes to Porzingis. Drops in the tray. Porzingis has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And it's good for two.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid from outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Redick. And the lead is down inside single digits. Redick's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's the main strength in Redick's game, his three-point shot. Lethal. This guy is a laser.
And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Outside, Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Embiid.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without fouling.
And Kleba now top of the key. A 3 from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Thibault.
That's his first personal foul at the line for the 7th.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Good on both.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Redick finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Dallas. From deep. So the 76ers win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell. And it's Cantor in at the center position. Doncic hits the target from 18 feet.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Lillard scanning the floor. A 3 from McCollum. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And the Mavericks with possession. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Covington. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. The 3. Drills it from outside.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Count it.
Well, the attacking mentality of Josh Richardson right now, proving once again how tough a cover he can be.
To the middle. Here's Cantor. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Porzingis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Enes Kanter.
Well, the talent for Porzingis is off the charts, and the 7'3" Latvian has some incredible post moves, a lethal jumper. Just keep pushing his talent envelope.
Man, that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to McCollum. Shoots over Doncic. And again, it's Portland converting.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space. And CJ cashes in.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Count the basket. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Count it. Good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Pass to Cantor. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And that one's good. Lillard.
Amazing how much Lillard has spatial awareness when his defender's just far enough away. He's going to shoot that quickly.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Trailblazers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Now here's Doncic. Right side Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Good D by Covington. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard with the bucket.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Can they get it? Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
Lillard from outside, and another three for Portland.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Portland, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous.
I think it comes from the...
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Doncic with it. He's got 12. Shoots over Covington. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Doncic.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
The pass to McCollum. He dishes it to Cantor. Covington against Kleber. Shot clock at 5. And it's the Mavericks on the break. On the wing, Hardaway. For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
Lillard outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Doncic. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Cans it from downtown. Lillard's got 17 now.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Dallas?
Covington against Doncic. And there it is for him.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Passes it to McCollum. From deep, here's Cantor. And again, it's Portland converting.
Good touch on the jumper, especially from mid-range. Cantor hits a high percentage of those shots.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Portland may have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. For Dallas, they've gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. And the dunk by Doncic.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Cantor. Plays it up and banks it in. Cantor's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
This is the thing about Cantor. He has the size to muscle through contact and the good touch to boot.
51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kleba finds Doncic. Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Porzingis showing a little strength down low that time. You can't get upset at the D for being physical with him on that play.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Lillard. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Out to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now, watching Porzingis shoot, man, it's a thing of beauty. 7-3, great form, great touch. Nice looking shot there.
Here's Lillard. He's got 22. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
I like to see Richardson up there and finishing strong.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 24 points and 4 assists. And for that's all for now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. Buries the long-range jumper.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Back to McCollum, beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Lillard finds McCollum. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. The dish to Covington. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McCollum. From the arc. Here's Cantor. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Cantor's got 12 in the game.
Hard to blame the defense. It's just Cantor being calm under the pressure.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Back to Doncic. To the inside for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Cantor. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The drive by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Kleba. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so he hits both. Here's Lillard. 22 points for him. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard against Richardson. Lillard up top. He kicks it to Cantor. Down low.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game. Has such good height at the 2-guard spot.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Doncic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, Doncic. He has 29. And the dunk by Doncic.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Hits the 3-point bomb. McCollum's got 10 points.
Well, the coach has confidence in C.J. taking that shot, and so C.J. has confidence in making it.
Doncic against Covington. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the basket by McCollum.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
That free throw good from Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Trailblazers trail by 12. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Shoots the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the pass to Richardson. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here is Lillard. 22 points for him. McCollum outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Mavericks ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mavericks leading by 6. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Kleba with the bucket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
McCollum outside. Over Doncic. Takes it out to Covington. Over Kleba. Clock is at 3. That's a 2 from Lillard.
Great anticipation there. Porzingis in the right spot and throws that one away.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Outside Covington. Passes to Lillard. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Lillard just plays with great confidence, really feeling it here and looking to find any scoring opportunity in this one.
Dallas leading by 8. And Doncic, here we go.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
And he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Porzingis out to Doncic, who's back up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 44. Trailblazers trail by 12. Outside Covington. It's McCollum on the wing. Here the step back, and he connects with the jumper. McCollum's got 16 points here in the second half.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Richardson. Doncic right side. And the dunk by Doncic.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
And stolen by Richardson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Cantor's shot is off.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Doncic outside. Up pass to Porzingis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Always the connection with the teammate. That time Porzingis in the right spot.
Puts it up from 17. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Lillard. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The three for Doncic. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Doncic, no good. Trailblazers trail by 11. Steps back and fires. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Dallas.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Doncic against Covington. And Doncic, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 50 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment. In at the 3 spot. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Irving. Top of the key. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Oh, I love how Harden pulls once he gets the ball. If you play off him just a little bit, it'll cost you.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. A 3 ball. That shot off the mark. The Nets go the other way with it. KD looking around. Top of the key, Harris. McCollum against Harden. 6 to shoot. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, it's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feeds.
Here's Lillard. Covington passes to Powell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Irving for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Another area where Irving is lethal. I mean, sweet release on his 3 ball.
Here's Lillard. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. Harris misses.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
And Yusuf Nurkic, missing a whole calendar year not too long ago, was still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Nurkic. But hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the sideline. I couldn't even watch the game. You was over there dizzying pants up. I know you were doing your thing, but he would use clothing to call out other players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm glad he's back and playing. Well, look, I love how Harden does a little bit of everything. Aggressive score, solid rebounder, superb passer, and he's also improving on the defensive end.
Here's McCollum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And the leap McCollum has taken has been remarkable. From little used reserve, his first 2 years to star scorer. Are you kidding me?
Now, here is Irving. Wide open look, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Gotta love the aggressiveness of McCullough. He doesn't back down from the defense. Embraces getting hit while shooting.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Irving. Hangs, and he sinks the layup. He's got 9.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Lillard. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You got to get out on Lillard. I mean, his long-distance shot, you know it's cash.
Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 7 points for James Harden.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Are you kidding me with that pass? Okay, Kyrie. That one made my day.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, and so far, both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end, but we got a lot of game left to play.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. 44 seconds left in the first. And the basket is good. Irving's got 11 points.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. And the rejection by Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Lillard from outside, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Irving against Powell. Now, here is Irving. Tipped away. Shoots over Nurkic. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harris. And it's KD in at the 4-man position.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Lillard. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Nets with the lead.
And last season, Lillard.
Oh.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. It's superb athlete.
For 3, Covington. No good that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Harden kicks to Harris from past the arc. Rebounded by Covington. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lillard attacking. McCollum outside. Steps back and fires. And Portland again with the bucket.
What a dead-eye McCollum is from that range. Such a tremendous feel for the mid-range jumper.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Harris outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Collin passes to Nurkic. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone for the finish and the jam by Harden.
Now look, an assist like that gets Durant more hyped than any other play he makes. He loves creating an easy bucket for a teammate.
It's Covington on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving looking over the floor. Jordan dishes to Irving. Takes the 3. Jordan kicks to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving from long range. They get the rebound. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter. Now in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you.
Well, when you see the hard-working mentality of Nurkic, I mean, love how assertive he is on the offensive boards.
Here's KD, and it falls over the rim and in. Durant's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work. Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Jordan finds Irving. Back to Jordan. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter, and it hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
To the paint. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Lillard with it. He's got 12. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. The 3 from KD. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 7 points.
Give the ball to Durant, get out the way and let him go to work. I mean, against any good defense, he does not just...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 13 points and 7 assists. He didn't perform up to his standards. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folk.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Irving passes to Jordan. Powell with the steal. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. Lillard with the bucket.
A terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Outside Durant. Kicks it to Irving. From 18 feet away. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Lillard. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Here's Irving. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Lillard against Irving. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And one thing you talk about with Lillard, great at all times, but absolutely lethal in the clutch.
And here's McCollum for 3. They grab their own miss, and he comes up with the deuce. Nurkic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Irving drives in. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Almost impossible to stop on the drive at times. I mean, Irving's penetrating ability, just remarkable.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Damian Lillard.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Now, there was a time when people said Durant didn't finish well through contact. Those days are long gone.
McCollum outside. To the inside. Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nurkic has got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Harden outside. Pass to Harris. It's tipped. Goes up on the block. And KD finishes inside. He's got 11.
The ability Durant has to score inside, it puts him over the top when you're talking about the NBA's best offensive player.
Nurkic the pass to Covington. Now Nurkic. He's got 10. Pass to Lillard. 4 on the clock. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Down low. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and Harden is just ferocious with his dunk, just ramming it in the defense's face.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Pass to Nurkic. To the middle. Durant with it. Now Covington defending. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
He's a top-tier scorer in this game. I mean, Harden only needs a few shots to fall, and it is like watching a volcano erupt.
Lillard misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And here's Irving. 17 points in the game. The feed to Jordan. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
5 on the clock. Durant kicks to Harris. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
He was all alone on that one. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Irving against Powell. Here's Irving. Outside, KD. Over McCollum. Again, the Nets for 2.
A go-to shot for KD. I mean, his catch-and-shoot jumper is butter.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's McCollum for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Continues to try his luck from way outside. McCollum knows he has the range to knock things down.
Here's Harden, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score. But too bad the scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
Irving dishes to KD. Irving passes to KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Whether it's that sweep through or up fake, Durant has always been canny about luring defenders into fouls.
And KD drops them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Lillard misses, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets leading by 7. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Covington against Harden. Inside. Shot clock at 3. And Harden with the stuff.
I mean, Harden never panics when the shot clock is low. Just so adept at taking his time in whatever situation he finds himself in.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First free throw is good. Full free throw is good from Lillard. Brooklyn's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Irving makes it off the glass. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
There's the pass to McCollum. To the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
And it's not easy trying to defend McCollum in pick and roll. He does a nice job threading the needle when he sets.
Harden with it. Lillard picks him up. Harden against Lillard. Harden the pass to Irving. Right at the free throw line. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And Irving is a handful in the pick and roll. He has exceptional quickness, and he's a terrific decision maker.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Nets leading by 6. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Harris against Powell. Back to Lillard. Pass to McCollum. There's the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Love the poise in McCullough. He looks comfortable shooting in crucial moments of the game.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Powell. Irving passes to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Irving against Lillard. Shot on the wing. Cullen passes to Nurkic. Offline with his three. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Oh, you got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And McCullough is a lethal scorer, especially when the game is on the line. Love how under control he is.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. McCollum against KD. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Fires top of the key. Got it!
He creates so much offense. I mean, Lillard puts intense pressure on the defense to react.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for Brooklyn, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup.
And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, it can have, Greg, a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout. So that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Harden outside. Jordan inside, working on Williams. Now Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Lets it go from the wing, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Smart, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. But love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Walker goes in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, a big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Pops it up for Jordan. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, we've seen this 1 or 2 times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan, finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
Outside Tatum. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
KD with the bucket.
Don't you love how decisive Kevin Durant is on the offensive end? He doesn't think twice before he lifts from long range.
Brown outside. Back to Walker. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Back to Jordan. Deflects the pass. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, this guy has run this play so many times. DeAndre Jordan understands how to read the defense.
Here's Walker. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
On the wing, Harris. Nets passing it around. Out to KD. Elbow shot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, listen, you do the best you can to make Kevin Durant take tough shots. But this guy, lightning quick release, unbelievable shooter, so hard to guard him.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. That one goes in. Walker's got 10 points in the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the...
And so it's DeAndre Jordan making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And that one misses. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble from 3 and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Outside, Williams. Back to Walker. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Irving.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Down low, Williams with the steal.
I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. Fourth turnover already. And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap, and now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The wide open look for Durant. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. KD's got 8 points.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And the rejection by Harden. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Well, how about Jason Tatum's rookie season? In the heat and the crucible of the playoffs, this guy rose to the level of the pressure. Incredible.
And here's KD for 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Williams. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Irving. It's good. 8 points for him.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
Walker goes in. And here's Brown outside. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
And here's Harden. Out to Harris. Irving from long range. No good there. And it's Boston the other way. Now the feed to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Nets trail by 11. Here's Irving. He's got 8. Pass to Harden. Pass to Jordan. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 14 points, 3 assists, and 1. And that.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart the guard. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. One of the best in the league at that.
Walker the pass to Brown. Here's Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
The Celtics shoot their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs. And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Irving against Smart. Harden surveying the D. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Shots good by Walker.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, you're playing right into Kevin Durant's hands when you put him at the free throw line. This guy has always been terrific at the charity stripe.
Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jacks up a three. Smart passes to Williams. Second chance shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has got 12.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Irving. Here's Jordan. Harden outside. And on the way from Irving for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Brown outside. Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Here's Williams. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Irving looking for an opening. 1:49 left in the third quarter, and it's good for 2. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. .136 left here in the third quarter. Outside, KD. To the inside, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Here's Walker. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Harden the pass to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Harden inside the three-point line. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 6 points.
Woohoo! Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
Here's Walker. Brown outside. Tatum deciding where to go with it, and stolen by Jordan. Harris with it. Now guarded by Smart. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Harden.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Walker, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Combination of things in play here. High basketball IQ, elite handle, strong jumper. Oh, look out, Kemba.
Harden with it. 8 points for him. With 1 on the clock, he lays it in. He's got 10.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
And that's it for the third. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Irving. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Durant to the paint. Williams with the block. Inside. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Smart. Walker's got 22.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And here's KD for 3. Let's keep it alive. Jordan kicks to Harden. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Boston leading by 7. Back to Tatum. Feeds it to Williams. The dunk and the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Irving. Harris outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
And the pass to KD. From outside the arc, Jordan the pass to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. The offensive rebound. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Brown outside. Here's Walker. From down in the low post, it goes. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Irving finds Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Well, DeAndre Jordan cooking right now. This guy is so efficient.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Walker. And stolen by Jordan. One-on-one fast break. And Durant puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Durant's got it back down to single digits for the Nets. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Walker. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Harden outside. Harris outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The very quick response from deep by Joe Harris. We love it.
Harden against Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jordan kicks to KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
1:03 left to play here in the fourth. Walker surveying the floor. Brown outside. Clock at 4. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And here's Brown outside. Connects from three-point range.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
To the middle, Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Absolutely fearless. DJ, go to work.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Smart on the wing. Off target from outside. KD, he's open. Good.
Kevin Durant, absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And here's Walker outside. The shot missing. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A narrow win under difficult Starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Harris kicks to Curry. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
Boy, Curry knows that kind of physical finish can give his team a spark.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Walker with it. Now Green defending. Brown against Green. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Embiid. Outside for Simmons. A second chance effort. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, that long reach of Embiid's paying dividends there, guys. An absolute machine on the offensive glass.
Here's Walker, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, I think opponents have learned it the hard way. I mean, Walker is not a guy you want to put on the foul line. He's an excellent free throw shooter.
And Simmons slams it in.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
So it's the Celtics now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Brown, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Simmons inside. Working on Williams. Right side Simmons. Curry passes to Green. The 3, 5 to shoot. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Brown from the arc. It's not going to go for him. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 6.
Seth Curry's game in the mid-range area continues to look better, taking advantage of all opportunity.
Green against Brown. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Curry on the wing. And stolen by Tatum. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. That puts them in the lead.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Now here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
I like his even-keeled demeanor, guys. You look at Ben Simmons, never too high or too low. He's got a quiet confidence about him that bodes well for his future.
76ers trailing. Curry finds Green. Ring shot on the way. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
For Boston, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier. Trip to the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. The 76ers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes it to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Passes it to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. Now the 76ers on the break. Harris has got the ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
You can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
And stolen by Simmons. Stolen by Walker. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Brown's got 12. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Taking a look at the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Stipe. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Launches a three, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And Clark, how about the 20th pick back in that 2019 draft? Matisse Thybulle, fantastic defensive specialist who has an evolving offensive presence as well.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. His defense is really outstanding and NBA ready from the day he got into the league. He'll improve on offense. You know that. He'll work at it, and he'll get better. I think he has tremendous instincts on and off the ball. Great length and speed and athleticism. He's a terror defensively.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Down low. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. Boston again missing. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Embiid. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, you got to respect not only the strength and size and agility of Embiid, but how about his balance, too? Able to finish through contact. That's impressive.
Now the pass to Brown. From 13 feet, it goes down.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
And finished off by Brown.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Timeout called the 76ers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Simmons on the wing. Kicks it to Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in. And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Outside for Curry. Pass to Harris. Inside. Clock at 6. And Embiid throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the 76ers?
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific, really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Tatum kicks to Walker. To the paint. Here's Williams. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their sprint.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Simmons, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Simmons got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Walker in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball. Follow it.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 15 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. That's all for now.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got the first field goal of the second half for Philadelphia.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kemba Walker. Williams against Simmons. To the inside. Nice D from Williams.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
The kick out to Walker. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And the floor awareness of Walker impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Simmons on the wing. He's got 15. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 13.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Simmons working it over. Over Williams. They get the rebound. Simmons passes to Embiid. Over Tatum. That one is good from Joel Embiid. 11 points in the game.
Joel Embiid has a nice shooting touch and does not lack for confidence and seems to be getting better in the mid-range area.
Brown outside. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead early. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Curry. Taken away by Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Outside, Walker. Tatum passes to Walker. And there's the feed to Brown. Good on the shot. Brown's got 20 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Walker. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Simmons. Over Williams. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Simmons got 17.
And for a 6'10 player like Simmons to be handling the ball like that, come on. That's criminal.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Back to Walker. Brown finds Walker. Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Back to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
For Boston, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, and so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Green. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
Williams gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The drive by Simmons. The shot's good. Simmons got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Oh, and here we go with Simmons, nobody back. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's what you call being a master of your craft from Simmons. I mean, fooled the entire defense in the paint there.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Here's Simmons. An easy 2 points on the layup. Simmons got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Thybulle, the pass to Simmons.
And how about the craftiness from Taylor? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
It's hauled in by Thybulle. Here's Embiid. That shot off. And the Celtics going the other way now. Down low, Tatum. It's hauled in by Thybulle. The 76ers leading by 7. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Sensational speed by Simmons, trucking it down the court and beating everybody.
Brown finds Williams. Tatum. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Brown missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Kemba Walker. Now Simmons. And Curry has it in the corner. Shoots over Walker. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game. And it's Walker penetrating. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
Curry against Smart. Passes to Simmons. Clock is at 3. Again, Philadelphia.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Nails the tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
The drive by Simmons. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Tatum against Green. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They seem to relish their role as the